Here. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at small forward. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Hauled in by McGee. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic finds Powell. Oh, misses the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. Embiid from outside. Drains the triple.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
He's perfect from the line this time. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. The Mavericks rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Harden.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. To the inside. McGee in the post. Embiid's there. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And Dallas calls time here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic against Milton. McGee, a screen on Milton. A shot to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Harden. Not going to go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
McGee, a screen on Milton. And here's Doncic outside. Joel Embiid with the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. The kick out to Milton. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
McGee, a screen on Milton. From deep, here's Doncic. McGee. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And both free throws good for McGee. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden into the lane. Embiid passes to Tucker. Up top, Harden, guarded by Doncic. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the shot goes in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Milton against Doncic. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got P.J. Tucker, DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it, guarded now by Wood. Pass to Harris, back to Dedmon. Melton outside. Now Dedmon, guarded by Wood. Melton with the ball. Over Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wood outside. And Wood with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And Irving gets it to go.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Maxey passes to Melton.
Well, there are physical tools and basketball skills, and Ntilikina obviously has got excellent defensive abilities.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Maxey. Harris on the wing. Dedmon a screen. Pulls it. Just 5 on the clock. No good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Wood, a screen on Melton. Irving for 3. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doncic on the wing, covered by Milton. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the middle. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Pass to Harden. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Doncic against Milton. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Now Milton. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, McGee with the block. They recover it. Right side, Harden. McGee with a steal. And Dallas calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Irving goes in. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look.
The previous play is under review.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks. Thanks very much, Allie. And
At the end of the first half, the score, your Sixers, 22. 20.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got JaVale McGee, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. 20 feet out. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 5.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Doncic. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Shake Milton.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what,
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The previous play is under review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Bullock. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic on the wing, covered by Milton. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden against Doncic. The Sixers with another miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Powell outside for the lead. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Milton passes to Embiid. Here's Harden. Back to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Mavericks call time here.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Harris. 5 points in the game. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The Sixers with another miss. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
McGee, a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Outside Harden. Up and over Doncic. The Sixers with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And McGee with the stuff.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
A nice shot by Milton.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:04 left to play in the third. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Powell finds Irving. Powell, a screen on Tucker. Tucker against Irving. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3, here's Harris. Nice move. And Embiid with the lay-in. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And for the 76ers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Tucker gets it to go.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
And here is Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside Tucker. Right side Maxey. Knocks it down from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Irving against Milton. Pass to Tucker. To the left side wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. Clock at 4. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 6. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. And here's Harris outside. Outside for Harden. And an intentional foul right there. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Now it's the
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dedmon, a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Dedmon, just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Harden. Wood outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. Powell with a steal. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden, the pass to Dedmon. Harris outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 3 on 3.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Tucker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Doncic with it.
On the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the small forward.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
No problems knocking that one down.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over McGee. Jokic with the bucket.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now here's Murray. After the miss from JaVale McGee. And here's Jokic outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Free throw good, Murray. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent. But the man needs help.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Back to Powell. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Jokic, and he lays it straight in. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray right side. And no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And Doncic, here we go. Green dishes to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Dallas leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Murray surveying the D. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Now here's Jackson. Sinks the triple.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best... build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And then for Denver, Porter's checked in for Gordon. And it's Bruce Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Irving against Brown, puts it up. Passes it to McGee, 5 on the clock. That's in, he's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson, and he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 5 now.
Jackson loves getting into the lane and trying to draw guys in and take a few bumps.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. And a miss there on the triple. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Reggie Bullock. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Porter, a screen on McGee. Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. McGee is screen on Brown. Nobody near Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second basket of the night. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And that one's good, Irving.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Fires from 14, and another basket for Dallas.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Bullock. Here's Jokic. And he converts the layup. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's good. Jackson's got 9.
Good work down low from the 6'2" Reggie Jackson. Not bashful.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Dallas calls timeout. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Yep, it counts. He has 5.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Gordon against Doncic. The pass to Wood. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Dallas leading by 7. And here is Doncic. 18 points for him. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic kicks to Green. Back to Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 20.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka.
Thank you, David. We'll be back in. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. No good on the shot. Gordon with the defensive effort. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really, no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Doncic. Powell with a screen on Gordon. The three for Doncic. And the dunk by Powell.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Jackson with it. He's guarded by Bullock. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Another three for Denver.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Bullock. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jackson passes to Porter. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Jokic a screen. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 18 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Nice move, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Well, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's Jackson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Jokic kicks to Jackson. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Irving. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Denver also making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Jeff Green. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Wood against Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against Murray. Pass to Najee. Murray against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 8 points.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Irving against Brown. Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. Pass to Powell. Out to the right wing. For 3, Bullock. Nailed from three-point land. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the
both teams finding ways to the three-point line.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Green. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Denver also making some changes. Jeff Green is checked in for Najee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Bruce Brown. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
For 3, Murray. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it, picked up by Bryant. Gordon against Doncic. Dallas calls timeout.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. And then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for Green. Bruce Brown comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Jokic inside. McGee's there. Jokic kicks to Bryant. Jokic passes to Bryant. Kept alive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Did you just see what I saw? Nice work.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Three-pointer. And again, Denver, no good. Here's McGee. Pass to Powell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now the pass to Jokic. Here he goes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Doncic outside. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Jokic drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Doncic looking it over. Powell with a screen on Gordon. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Right wing. McGee with it. Picked up by Bryant. And they double up Doncic. 4 on the clock. He was all alone on that one.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now Doncic.
This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Nets. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
The 3 is up. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Murray. And that one's long.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Johnson a screen on Brown. Lets it go from the wing. They grab their own miss. Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. He shoots it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. Jokic passes to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And he drops it first.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. Now here's Jackson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From outside the arc, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Curry. Pass to Claxton. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jackson down low. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Here's Curry. Again, the net score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Murray from outside. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Bryant, a screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Bridges misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Murray against Bridges. Murray passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Murray with it. 9 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Bryant. Bryant a screen on Johnson. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. And Denver the other way now. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Simmons, here we go.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Murray against Bridges. Wing shot on the way. Here's Bryant. Out to Gordon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Porter Jr. comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Brooklyn trailing. Harris outside. Now here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Back to Harris. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Jackson. And that one's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Jackson outside. Now Jokic. That'll do it for the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll...
37. The Nets, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And so in the game for the Nets, Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And Jokic drops them both. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Curry against Jackson. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Lets it go. And the Nets miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jackson outside. Inside. Jokic in the post. Working on Claxton. Jokic, no good. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Drive by Curry. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. To the left wing. Jack's up a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot is good by Curry. Here's Jackson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. He shoots. Again, Jokic missing. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Bridges against Jackson. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Claxton. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brown finds Murray. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Brooklyn with the board. Left side Simmons. Pass to Watanabe. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Harris. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Bryant, the pass to Murray. And here's Porter outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. Now holding a 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Bryant in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Well, the Nets shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Back to O'Neal, pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Watanabe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For the Nets, Bridges.
Murray against Bridges.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Outside Murray. No good with the triple. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a 10-point game. Three-pointer. Dinwiddie, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant, a screen on Bridges. A clear look for Murray. And rejected. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets. For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Caldwell Pope comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Dinwiddie. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special. Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot is good by Curry.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's another one for the Nets.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Jokic's shot is good.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season. Outside Curry, pass to Bridges. The 3,
Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Curry. And Jackson gets double teamed. Gordon finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Simmons. Back to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Releases. Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Jackson.
Teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
And he makes both free throws.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Now, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Claxton following the basket by Chris Paul. Feeds to Bridges. Booker pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks, David.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Simmons with it, guarded now by Durant. Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. The dish to Durant. Five to shoot. Back to Ayton. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch-and-shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
That one good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Durant feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Booker from downtown. Outside for KD.
Last 2 minutes of play. First quarter. Brooklyn foul. Sector Dinwiddie. First personal foul. Team second.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Paul outside. Bridges against Booker. It's over Bridges. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie left side. Johnson finds Bridges. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets it to go.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Durant, good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First team foul.
Suns on defense. 6-point lead. On the wing, Bridges. For the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Buries it from three-point range. Claxton's got his second basket of the night.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Paul dishes to Durant. And Katie throws it down.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Here's Dinwiddie. A three-pointer off the mark. The Suns leading by 4. Now Booker. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, leading by 4.
Your next U.S. team. Let's go, everyone.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Curry, good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. To the right side. Durant, the pass to Paul. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Back to Curry. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Ayton in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That's trailed by 3. Outside Curry. And the pass to Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Suns timeout.
T-shirt, T-shirt, T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. The feed now to Biombo. Back to Booker. 11 feet away. The rebound by the Nets.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Ross against Dinwiddie. And here's Booker from the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He kicks to Harris. The 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Suns leading by 3. Booker draws the double. Warren finds Booker. A minute 50 left now here in the second. And the Suns call time.
Some noise, everyone.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dinwiddie. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Watanabe. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Joe Harris. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Biombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Paul kicks to Ross. Back to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Ayton. Paul, right side. Pass to Ayton. Over Claxton. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Paul. Passes it to Claxton. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Claxton's got the game tied up here for the Nets. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. To the middle and taken away by Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, I tell you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score, draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways, maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Curry with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
I'll tell you, Seth Curry, when he shoots the basketball, picture-perfect release, that is so pretty.
Durant got a piece of it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
27.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Bridges. Also Johnson out there. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Dinwiddie, a screen on KD. The drive by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Ball outside. Kicks to Durant. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bridges for three, and stolen by Ayton. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's KD. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Dinwiddie outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bridges outside. Shoots over KD. And it's Bridges scoring on a gorgeous play. Bridges has got 10 points in the game. Timeout called, the Suns.
Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, man. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
Beasley's checked in for Josh Okogie. Suns trail by 8. All up top, covered by Johnson. Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 5.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dinwiddie with it. Chris Paul covering. On the wing, Bridges. And stolen by Booker. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Basket good. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bridges shot, good.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Clock is at 3. Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 8. On the wing, Bridges. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Jacks up a 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
KD finds 8. Simmons against KD. To halt the run. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
15 seconds.
Outside, Simmons. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Booker. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 11 points.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For 3, Ross. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by...
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Terrence Ross, also Cameron Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4. Shot clock at 2. Watanabe, no good. Suns trail by 13, and the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges, and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Going inside.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Sweet move. Bridges misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Booker against Bridges. Booker looking around. Okogie for 3. Shot Clock reset for Phoenix. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
KD's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Ross. Booker the pass to Ayton. And the layup falls. And it's 7 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
And really deep through that time. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Paul kicks to Booker. At the top of the key, Ayton. It's just to Durant. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Ross is checked in for the Suns. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Brooklyn.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mikal Bridges.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Takes it inside. Yes! And the foul. Oh, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 19. And here's KD for 3. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. They double him with Payne on the wing. Johnson. Right side, Simmons. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Durant dishes to Ayton. Outside Durant from deep. Johnson with the rebound. Simmons passes to Dinwiddie. Durant with the steal.
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And Phoenix has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton. Electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Paul, following the score by Philadelphia. Shot clock at 5. Wide open. And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Outside Harden. Harris has got room. Again, Philadelphia.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounds.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul's a player who's more physical than he appears, and he looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Ayton, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
To the right side. Embiid finds Harris. Screen by Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Now here's Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 6.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Booker. Back to Ayton. The Suns need to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The free throw drops for Melton. And Melton drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Durant against Tucker. Right side, Paul. To the inside. Kept alive.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Melton. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, and there's Joel Embiid making a fantastic play.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Durant with a screen on Harris. Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 5 points in the game.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And that one's good. Melton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Paul passes to Durant. Left side, Paul. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Harden. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Durant's shot is off. The Sixers leading.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Now here's Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers.
For the 76ers, Dwayne Dedmon.
Well, Phoenix is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Melton against Paul. And here's Ayton. Pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. Durant inside, defended by Dedmon. The shot no good. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let me hear you get loud for your Suns breakers dance crew.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for James Harden. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Maxey. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tucker with a screen on Ross. Down low. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Now here's Dedmon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Tucker. Drills it from deep. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Warren against Milton. Warren, the pass to Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo to stop the drought. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
That one goes in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Over Harris. Booker's shot is good. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. Outside Milton. Back to Daniels. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Melton passes to McDaniels. Back to Melton. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Suns, 20. The 76ers, 34.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Milton finds Harden. Pass to Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when he's driving, Joel Embiid is really focused on scoring through contact, and he's got the strength to be able to do it.
Durant with the bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now the 76ers with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Durant. Outside Harden. Here's House. Pass to Embiid. The shake. Got it. Embiid's got 8.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Now here's Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Durant against Tucker. Got a piece of it. And Melton, here we go. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Paul. They double team Paul. Ayton passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. And he drives in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tucker.
Yeah, you see the comfortability of Ayton these days, putting the ball on the floor and making a play.
Ayton hits them both. Here's Melton. 9 points in the game. Outside Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ross with it. Harden picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 15-point game. And stolen by Melton.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Well, the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Ball drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant inside. Embiid's there. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
The offensive rebound. Outside Tucker. Hits the three-pointer. Tucker's got his second basket on the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid with it. Outside Harden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Harden finds Tucker. Now Harden. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. The Suns have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Outside Tucker. Takes a three. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. I tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baisley. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Terrence Ross, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Payne in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Phoenix. McDaniels can't hit. The Suns shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Now here's Ross. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And whenever Ross is in attack mode, it's always a good sign.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. Rebounded by Payne.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. House comes in for Harris. Boy, the Suns are struggling. The drive by Paul. Good.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Tucker. Here's Dedmon. Good on the shot. Dedmon's got his first points in this one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Maxey against Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Dedmon. They get it back. Milton finds Maxey. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Durant. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Tucker. Milton for 3. On target from range. Milton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Maxey against Paul. Pass to Tucker. Back to Maxey. And here's Dedmon. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And the defense, no factor. which is why he simply laid it in.
Paul passes to Booker. Driving in, and Booker with the jam.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Sixers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Now here's Maxey. Dedmon a screen. And Maxey, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Maxey against Paul. Here's Dedmon. Back to Maxey. The three. Offensive rebound. Pass to House. Back to Maxey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Joel Embiid.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down. When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Here's Doncic. The pass to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane and he'll thread the needle.
Harden kicks to Embiid. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Now here's Harden. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Doncic gets it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
It's stolen by Green. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He kicks it to Doncic, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Shot clock at 3. Green breaking loose. And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harris. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas leading by 5. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Doncic outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 9.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Inside. And Tucker slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Bullock after the Sixers pick up 2. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harden with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Milton. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Milton the pass to Tucker. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's the 3. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Melton. No points in the game yet for him. Tucker bounce pass. Tucker a screen. Maxey, and that one drops.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Dallas leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wood a screen on Maxey. Out to the right wing. Wood against Maxey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving dishes to Powell.
And they can thank Tucker for preventing that bucket. A tireless defender contests every shot he can.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the foul that will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Ball stolen. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Maxey. He dishes it to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
14 foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wood a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in, and it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Dallas calls timeout. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden against Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Sixers.
Harden outside. Embiid is at the elbow. Harden looking it over. Launches it. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Moving against Harden. Fires the 3. Kleba gets to Green. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Harden outside to the middle. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Embiid. Shoots from the right block. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, thank you, David. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Please give a huge welcome to your defense crew.
Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for McDaniel. And Tobias Harris subbed in for George Niang. Now Harden in the corner. It's Harris. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 11.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The three for Doncic. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Tucker finds Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
Josh Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Doncic outside. Wide open look. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the 76ers call time here. A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Ntilikina comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray. Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid.
76ers substitution. Dwayne Dedmon.
Irving against Maxey. Irving, good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's the pass to Powell. Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside Maxey. Harris with it. Picked up by Harris. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Dedmon. In the corner, it's Melton. Irving against Melton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 fouls.
1:32 left in the third. Powell with a screen on Maxey. For the tie, Irving finds Wood. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude
the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Irvin. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's James Harden in for Maxey.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
McGee is screen on Harden. Doncic passes to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Powell with the steal. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. For 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
JaVale McGee, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. He got it. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. 76ers trailing. Taking a look at the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Harden. And it's Harris in its small forward. Embiid.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Doncic feeling it out. They grab their own miss. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Tucker. Harris kicks to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks? And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Out to Harris. Harden against Doncic. In the corner, it's Harris. It's stolen by Green. Doncic against Harden. McGee is screen on Harden, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Dallas calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Axie's checked in for Philadelphia.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now, here's Milton. Dishes it to Tucker. Timeout called the 76ers. It's been quite a game for JaVale McGee.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 2 for 3. Harris. They get the rebound. Pass to Maxey. Kicks it to Tucker. Harris looking it over. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And that's an intentional foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Third team foul. 76ers substitution. James Harden.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Doncic left side. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Powell with a screen on Harden. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Doncic, here we go. That one, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way, and the 76ers call time here. It's tied at 51. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden up top, from deep, knocks down the trifecta.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
McGee, count it.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
It's Harden with the drive. And Tucker kicks to Milton. There's the dish to Harden. Passes it to Tucker. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Harden, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them
You look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3. And it's Jokic off the drive.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Doncic has got 5.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to Jokic. Fires it from 18. And he drops that one in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back. He's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
To the inside, Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Here's Doncic, pass to McGee. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. They get it again. And the dunk by Jokic.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Now Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gordon against Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 11.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Green. McGee passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Jackson against Doncic. Here's Jokic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic against Gordon. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Launches a three. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Jokic. On the take. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bullock in at the 2. Porter with a screen on McGee. Jokic passes to Porter. Brown with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Irving with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Hauled in by Brown.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Powell, a screen on Brown. Here's Irving, out to Powell. Back to Irving. Clock is at 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Powell. Denver in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Murray passes to Jordan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, PA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Murray with it. And he lobs it up top.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
The shot by Najee, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Kleba, screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Pass to Kleba to end the run, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And they recover it. Over Wood. To the wing on the left. Left side Murray. Tips it up.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Nice D from Brown. Outside Murray. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Irving, that's good.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Murray. Jordan the screen. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Kleba, screen on Brown. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish.
Ali, as always, thank you. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so they foul intentionally for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Aaron Gordon, then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on McGee. And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Jackson finds Gordon, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
McGee with it. Pass to Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Bryant, clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Inside, Powell. That one goes. Count it. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Jackson on the wing. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jackson's got 6.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Bryant. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Sinks the tray.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
They get it back. Here's Powell. Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Gordon. Another shot. And another shot. And Powell with the lay-in. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out left to the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
And Dallas calls time here. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out to Powell. Pass to Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Free throw good. Green.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Green. Who poked away. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Christian Wood, Maxi Kleber out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. Murray passes to Bryant. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Wood. It's scooped up, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I mean, he might as well pour a foundation and put some framework around that, because that's where DeAndre Jordan lives on the offensive glass.
And that's an intentional foul. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Nuggets on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Irving off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray against Green. Outside Murray from 13. And it's blocked by Wood. And he's able to get it back. Murray passes to Brown. Now Jordan, 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here is Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The shot. Here's Wood. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
You can't just throw up stuff like that. With DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks trailing. Irving for 3. Here's Kleber. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And so they foul intentionally. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Doncic outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 30.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Jokic for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. And And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
Pass to Green. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Doncic. Gordon with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Jokic against Green. Left side Murray. Lots of room. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Nice move. And it's Murray off the drive. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 37.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 8. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Great
Big guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Jokic.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Simmons looking it over. Bridges kicks to Simmons. With the drive, and Simmons slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Dinwiddie dishes to Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Goes back up. Gordon finds Jokic. Fades. And he overshot that one, missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Knocks it loose. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Bridges misses. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jokic inside. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, this is all Aaron Gordon needs, right? Just a little space to run and forget about it.
Here's Claxton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Simmons inside. He's against Gordon, and Simmons slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Jokic inside. Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon against Bridges, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Jokic has got 9.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Simmons on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now, here's Johnson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Curry. Pass to Harris. Lets it go with a three.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the point. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Curry.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Passes it to Green. Now, Jokic. Now, Curry. Harris setting the pick for Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic with it. He's got 13. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Curry passes to Claxton. That shot missing. Good defense by Jokic.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Bridges comes in for O'Neal. Dinwiddie's checked in for Joe Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Curry. Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green. Brown, he's checked in for Porter. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Murray for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Nets trail by 9. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Murray against Bridges. Murray scanning the floor. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Simmons against Brown. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray finds Gordon, and he drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
That, to me, guys, is a combination of balance and strength. Aaron Gordon terrific at staying in control on tough finishes.
Outside, Simmons kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Knocks down the three ball. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's his first trip to the line.
His third personal foul. 10 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Nets, O'Neal's check in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. And the Nuggets making a change here. Nets trail by 9. And it's Simmons penetrating. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Bryant kicks to Murray. Bryant with a screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Bryant. Good on the shot. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
And so it's Denver holding on to an old thank you, David, for that interview. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Outside Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Dinwiddie covering.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing here by 8, and he commits the intentional foul. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Gordon. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges from 18 feet away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver leading by 6. It's Jackson with the drive. Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic. They swipe it. Dinwiddie against Brown. The pass to Claxton. Here's the screen. Here's Johnson. That shot off. And the Nuggets going the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Yes, that goes in. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Ooh, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
Dinwiddie outside. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Dinwiddie, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Jackson. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Down low. Bridges against Jokic. Pass to Claxton. Bridges against Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Timeout called. The Nets. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Solid. Just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, DA, but I guess not well enough.
Indoors with Thomas Bryant, I get the sense you feel like this is a guy that's got a chance to be an impact player.
GA, his best year in the league, he averaged 14 points and 4 boards, but his shooting percentage was elite. So clearly a guy who can be a high percentage finisher. He brings a level of physicality you like. To me, it's whether this young man can stay healthy. That's what it comes down to. Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Outside Gordon. On the wing, Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Inside.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. It doesn't matter who he's defending.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And there's Bryant. Then there's Murray. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Simmons. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Count that one.
Well, the three-level scoring ability. Seth Curry from the mid-range. Yes, sir.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Watanabe. Jokic a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And the Nets making a change here. Bridges checks in. He hits both from the stripe. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Curry passes to Claxton. And here is Simmons. And the pass to Claxton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Simmons passes to Claxton. To the wing right side. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges against Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Bridges kicks to Simmons. Timeout called, the Nets.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Nets, Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
All right, thank you, David.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Outside, Simmons. Here now is Dinwiddie. Back to Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Murray. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Jokic on top to the middle and stolen by Simmons. Dinwiddie outside. .122 left to play here in the fourth. Johnson finds Simmons. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges against Brown. Bridges dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Murray against Bridges. Puts the move on.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Simmons inside. Defended by Gordon. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Ben Simmons. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bridges against Murray. To the inside. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Bridges passes to Simmons. To take the lead. Ooh, offline. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
I'm not sure Jokic is actually as calm as he looks right now, but he doesn't seem shaken by the pressure.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point cushion. What poise.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Let's hear ya. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, get down. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth game.
Got it up in time, and 2 free throws coming up.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a
Two teams play. It should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2.
First team foul.
Simmons against Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year, caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Ayton with a screen. Suns keep it alive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
They get it back. Here's Claxton. Goes back up. That shot off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his... head in the game.
Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Simmons.
Seth Curry.
And here's Ayton. Out to the right wing. Up top, Durant. He's marked by Finney Smith. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. It's Durant with a drive.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ball against Curry. Right side Johnson. Screen by Claxton. Down low. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton. Booker with it. Ayton finds Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Aiden. Paul against Johnson. Okogie on the wing. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Bridges. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball finds Durant. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Back to Durant. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Bridges on the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Booker. That'll count. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looked...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Brooklyn trailing.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Pass to Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns leading. Up top, Paul. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Claxton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet, get loud, fans. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your Suns, Breaker, and Floater.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. Count it. Good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A moment here for an injury report. And now an update on Ben Simmons from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey there, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Nets, and the report isn't good. It's almost certain to be a broken wrist. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Back to Harris. From deep. Offensive board. Claxton. And he hits it to tie the game. Claxton's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Booker. Here's Biyombo. Outside for Booker. Tries yet again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Paul in for Lee. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Shot clock at 3. From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Bridges. Paul passes to Durant. Shoots over Bridges. That doesn't go either for Durant.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And they go to the intentional foul.
Johnson, first personal foul. Third team.
And the first one at the line is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Pass to Watanabe. They get the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks.
26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer. The truth is, it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Johnson passes to Bridges. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Ayton. And there's a 3-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Suns trailing. Right side, Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Screen by Bridges from the wing. And there's another one for the Nets.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Paul. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of the shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Paul passes to Ross. And here's Durant. Over to the wing. Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Dinwiddie outside to the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Watanabe's checked in for Claxton.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Watanabe. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul passes to Ayton. Now here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Paul. Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Paul finds Durant. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie, again the net score.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And the Suns call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. Pass to Craig. From downtown, he drops it from range. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 12. He takes it in. And there's another one for the Nets.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Puts it up from the high post. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Torrey Craig. Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Ross in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney Smith comes in for O'Neal. And it's Johnson in for Curry. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Dinwiddie. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry passes to Johnson. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ross with it, working on Claxton. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Bridges. Ball against Curry. Bridges with it. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Claxton gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Suns. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges, a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Bridges. Here's Claxton. And here's Curry. Back to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Johnson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Back to Ayton. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot to end the cold streak. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Johnson. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Durant. Shot is up. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. And he's going for the lob!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
Screen by Claxton. Fires the 3, and Mikal Bridges gets a 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Curry with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Bridges misses. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Durant's shot is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And Aiden pulls it down. Launches it. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 33 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. The second chance effort. And Ayton with the lay.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Harden scanning the floor. The pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul kicks to Durant. There's the drive and finished off.
To that creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Now, here is Harden. Rejected by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul against Melton. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Melton passes to Harden. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harden against Paul. Embiid kicks to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Ayton a screen on Melton. Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now here's Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He dishes it to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, I love watching P.J. Tucker work because he's got an old-school mentality in game. All the little tricks are in his book bag.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Okogie, guarded by Harden. Booker in the corner. Stolen by Tucker. On the wing, Melton. Defended by Paul. Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Tucker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
Harris against Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Okogie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Maxey. Just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Melton. Kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on Paul. Now Embiid over to the left wing. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. Back to Harden. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
Harris kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Suns trail by 3. Booker draws the double. It's stolen by Milton. Fast break, here we go. McDaniels passes to Harris. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bounce pass for Milton. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Ross against Harden. Ross passes to Baisley. He kicks to Booker. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Timeout called the 76ers. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. And there's the pass to Ayton. Sinks the 15-footer. Ayton's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Ross against Harden. Dedmon a screen. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Passes to Dedmon. Harden against Ross. Harden kicks to Dedmon. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Pass to Baisley. Puts up a 3 and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Harden the pass to McDaniels. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Warren finds Booker. Stolen by Harden. And so we wrap up the first half. Thanks so much, David. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got Terrence Ross. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Here's Ayton. And the 3 off target.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And they double up Paul. Ross passes to Durant. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden's got the ball. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. From deep. No good from Durant.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here is Harris. Harden outside. driving the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Ayton. He has 6. They get the rebound. And that time, also a missed shot. The 76ers leading by 20. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Durant. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton. And then for Phoenix, Biyombo comes in for Ayton. And it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross. And the call will be against George Niang. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. KD dishes to Biyombo. Paul kicks to KD. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now, here's Maxey. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 20. Booker fires from way outside. Rebounded by Tucker. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's good from long range. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Melton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Daniel House subbed in for George Niang. And a change for the Suns. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Maxey with it, guarded now by Durant. Maxey passes to McDaniels. Here's Dedmon. Hits the three-point bomb. Dedmon's got 6.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Melton. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Durant in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. Up top, Maxey. The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. D'Anthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's McDaniels. And it's House in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Durant diving in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Dedmon finds McDaniel. Rebound by the Suns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Paul dishes to Ayton. Rejected by Dedmon. And they'll keep possession. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And KD throws it down.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. The 76ers with another miss. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 2 points, that one goes.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul kicks to KD. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Now, here's Melton. There's the pass to Dedmon. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the 76ers with some changes. Niang comes in for McDaniels, and it's Shake Milton in for D'Anthony Melton. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. For 3, Okogie. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes it to Dedmon. Fires from deep. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for 3. KD's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 19 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey passes to Milton. To the middle. Niang, that's good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's KD. Again, Phoenix.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Maxey kicks to Dedmon. Now, here's Milton. Pass to House. There's the 3. That shot off. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Harden comes in for Maxey, and Philadelphia making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and he nails the 3rd. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden outside. Pass to Niang. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Booker outside. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the 4. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Powell, a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Doncic. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And Powell with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Harden, the pass to Milton. Tucker with the ball. Back to Milton. Tucker with a screen. For 3, here's Harris. Mavericks with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic against Milton. Doncic outside. And yep, it's good.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Outside Milton. Embiid finds Harden. Up and over Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Milton against Doncic. Inside, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And Doncic with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Harris. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Again, Dallas.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Tucker finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Doncic against Milton. And Doncic, here we go. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Tucker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Harden. Back to Tucker. Shoots over Powell, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Milton against Doncic. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10, getting lots of...
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Knocks down the triple. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Wood, nifty move, and Wood with the stuff.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Maxey passes to Harris. Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Tucker with a screen for 3. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving is doubled. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and Christian Wood here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
McDaniels is checked in for Tucker. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Dedmon. Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. Three-pointer. And the 76ers get it back. From deep, Melton. He buries it from 3. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now Green. Back to Irving. Out to Powell. To the middle. Wood passes to Irving. 5 to shoot. Wood, a screen on Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Wood hits them both. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Outside McDaniels. Back to Maxey. Now Powell. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his first 2 points.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Outside Maxey. Dedmon finds Melton. The 3 ball. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Green for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Maxey, here we go. Melton on the wing. Back to Maxey. The 11-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Pass to Dedmon. Now Melton. He's guarded by Irving. Maxey, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Maxey. Irving attacking. Out to Wood. This one for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Dedmon. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving with it. Wood, a screen on Harden. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Doncic outside from 18 feet away. That one no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. And here's Harden outside Tucker. Milton finds Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Maxey Kleber. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Harden.
Hey, who got him? Yo, set it up.
Here's Tucker. He's checked by Kleber. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, did he deliver it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. McGee, a screen on Milton. Here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. McGee, a screen. Doncic passes to McGee. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. Here's Harris. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic on the wing, covered by Milton. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to McGee. With the drive. And McGee with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 10 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Doncic against Milton. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, sweet move. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Milton passes to Harden. Green against Harris. Pass to Tucker. To the paint. Inside. Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Doncic against Milton. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for James Harden.
Second team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
And it's the Sixers for the ball. 17-point game. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Doncic against Milton. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Kleber right side. Over Tucker. Joel Embiid with the board. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Lets it fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got JaVale McGee, Josh Green out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Milton.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Kleber with a screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Kleber. And Milton pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Dedmon. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Green against Harris. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Irving. It's on target from the high post.
Well, smart play by Kyrie Irving. Just gets on the board in the mid-range.
Milton passes to Maxey. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Oh, there's the alley. And Wood with the stuff.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Dedmon finds Milton. Here's Maxey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Melton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers with some changes. McDaniels comes in for Tucker. And it's Niang in for Harris. And Dallas with a change here too. Luka Doncic is checked in for Ntilikina. Here's Dedmon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Stolen by Melton. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Niang. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Doncic. Wood, a screen on Harden. Throws it up high. Blows the alley-oop. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Niang. McDaniels up top. Here's Harden. Dedmon, the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And the 76ers another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Melton outside. Can he keep it going? Harden misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Down low. And Doncic with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now Doncic. Offline.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. Jokic with the bucket.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
McGee is screen on Gordon. From the wing. And it's McGee slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And McGee kicks to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by McGee.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Murray outside. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Gordon. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Murray surveying the D. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Doncic. Inside, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Doncic looking it over. The shot's good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From outside the arc, they get it again. Here's Bryant. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Doncic outside. And he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic outside. Over Jokic. Doncic dishes to McGee. In the corner, Powell with it. 20 feet out. With 1 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Murray. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's McGee with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Well, it's been a high-scoring and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The drive by Jackson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Jokic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 12.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Right side Jackson, Porter in the corner. Jokic a screen. Porter, no luck. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For the Nuggets, Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Wood with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Murray kicks to Jordan. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, with the physical tools he has, Jordan's presence in the paint looms very large, and he knows to live there.
Irving attacking, and it's Dallas with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
1:52 left in the first half. For 3, Murray. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Now the pass to Wood. Powell for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:05 left in the first half. Murray the pass to Porter. Jordan with a screen on Green. Down low. Jordan dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Irving looking over the floor. Wood with the screen for Irving. Pass to Wood. Takes it inside and finished off by Wood.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray outside. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Irving. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. Thanks, David. And second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for JaVale McGee.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Kentavious Caldwell Pope. He's out there with Jackson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward. Jackson with it. Now Green defending for the lead. Another three for Denver.
Jackson really good at stopping on a dime, rising up, and knocking them down.
Doncic right side. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
Here's Doncic, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Here's Gordon with the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon shows his ball handling ability there as a bigger forward to get the finish. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The drive by Jackson. Jokic inside, guarded by McGee, and that one, good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Jackson looking around. Caldwell Pope for three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Doncic. He's got 13. The feed to Powell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Powell's got 5 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Outside Jackson. Down low. The tray. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Doncic outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity. That makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jordan a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Doncic outside. 46 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 20 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Jackson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Timeout.
Give that once again for your get down. You know what time this man, man. Here comes.
Murray's checked in for Jackson.
Timeout.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. 20 points for him. That one doesn't drop. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Jordan with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Denver in the lead. They've got Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Irving. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Murray. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block. But looks like it was on the way down.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Denver. And here's Irving. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Outside Irving. All sorts of time. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Stolen by McGee. Green against Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Green.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Dallas.
Reggie Jackson.
Here's Irving. And that one drops for him.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Get there, get there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jackson dishes to Caldwell-Pope. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Moving against Jackson. McGee with the block. Doncic against Caldwell-Pope. Outside Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Here's Murray, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Another three for Denver.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Gordon against Doncic. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Denver ball. At the line for the Nuggets.
And the technical free throw is good.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Murray with it.
Intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bridges against Murray. To the inside. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now Murray. The 3 ball. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Dinwiddie against Brown. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Johnson drops them both. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray against Bridges. Pass to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the kick out to Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Murray with it. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Jokic has got 9 points.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Jokic, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And the Nets also making a change. Curry's checked in. The Nets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Simmons. Good work defensively by Gordon.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 14.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Curry passes to Bridges. Now here's Johnson. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Denver in the lead. Jackson outside. And here's Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Curry passes to Bridges. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Finney-Smith checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Bridges. And Harris is subbed in for Simmons. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Screen by Claxton. For three, here's Harris. And the Nets, another three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And here's Harris outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
It's deflected. Dinwiddie against Brown. Dinwiddie passes to Harris. Such a wide open look. Harris has got 5 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Jackson for three. Kick out to Brown. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Harris. Screen by Claxton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Nuggets, Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Najee. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And he gets that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Bridges against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Curry passes to Bridges. And there's a pick. Elbow shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Bridges has got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray from outside. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Johnson. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. 1:11 left in the first half. Murray against Simmons. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
It's Simmons with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now Simmons up and over Porter. Leaps for it. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Michael Porter out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Harris outside. And stolen by Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dinwiddie. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That one's good for 2. Murray's got 7.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And stolen by Brown. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They double team Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Brown against Dinwiddie. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. They set a pick. The baseline J. And the Nets miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Dinwiddie outside. Bridges right side. A shot from the mid-range. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Claxton. And Bryant pulls it down. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
To the middle. Outside, Brown. Bryant a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Brown for 3. Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Harris, a screen on Brown. Here's Dinwiddie. For 3, here's Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead. They lead by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Nets, Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Simmons. Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Gordon, left side. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Simmons. Right side Curry. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And it's Jackson on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jokic the screen, deflects the pass. Simmons with it. Jackson in his pocket. Simmons drives in. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. At the line.
Free throw dropped for Jokic. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Oh, he's been in big moments before, and this experience helps Jackson deliver for his squad like there.
It's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Claxton. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. 1:56 left in the 4th. Pass to Brown. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Simmons finds Bridges. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. It's Jokic, high post. And Jokic throws it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Pass to Bridges. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 2. 1:04 left in the final quarter. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Count the basket! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
The previous play is over.
the NBA NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Claxton. Yeah!
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Murray for three. Stolen by Bridges. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And too long on the shot. Murray against Bridges. Left side Murray. Jokic. It's in!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Timeout called, the Nets. All right, guys, what's your take?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Trying to go for a lot.